Hello, welcome back. We're back with more Satisfactory. That's right. The one, the only, the game that we have been playing since the start of the year. We're back. Alright, let's get to it. So, there's a couple of things I want to do today. A couple of things. Rubber looks like it's doing alright now. It took a little bit to start up. But you know what? Rubber's doing okay. I don't think we need to really mess with Rubber right now. So that's good. I know we kind of went on a quest yesterday to get the better Rubber recipes. But I think we're okay for now. We're going to leave Rubber. So there's two things that we need to really check on today that are kind of serious. And first is aluminium. Because aluminium was playing up again. So that's going to be the big number one thing we check today. Because I think what's probably happened is the machine is kind of broken again. Because look, we've got all these, like, maybe 2 or 3 of these coming in, when it should be like a constant stream. So I feel like aluminium is broken again, and I don't know why. So that's what we got to check out. If I had to guess, it's like the pipes being clogged again. That's almost certainly what it is, and I really don't understand why. So we might have to change the pipe system again. And then the other thing... Oh, hey, how's it going, Andrew? Oop, things are good. So yeah, I was just saying, first thing on the list today, check aluminium, because I'm pretty sure it's broken. And then the next thing we need to do is actually come back to this forest here, and we're going to, expand the crystal production. Because we're out of crystals, and we need them. So that's the plan. We're going to make like a new crystal making factory down here. Just down there. Chop down all these trees and stuff. What would be kind of cool is if it was such a big factory that we had to make like a tunnel for this train to go through, which would be awesome. Imagine that, how it went sort of up and then it went through the tunnel. That would be really cool. And then we're going to connect the crystal line up to here, so it's like silica and crystal along the same line. But it really depends on how much we're getting made. We might do a second belt for crystals and then one for silica. I'm not sure. But at the moment, that's okay. We can wait on that. Those are the two priorities at the moment. Once again, like, Rubber's okay at the moment. You know how we got all those recipes? We just saw it's all piled up. So we're okay for Rubber right now. So there's no real need to expand Rubber production if we don't need to. So we're not going to do that yet. So really, it's just aluminium and aluminium and crystals at the moment to start with, and then we'll see how we're doing on all resources, see what we need to upgrade and expand, and we'll go from there. I think that's the way we do it. Okay, so what's going on with aluminium then? Why isn't it filling up? See, look at that. It's okay, but it's definitely not as good as it could be. You see, we're only getting aluminium from this way. We're not getting any from this. Which is what I was worried about. I think it's definitely clogged. My worst fears have come true. I knew there was a problem. I could tell. I could tell. That big pipe system we spent ages on trying to fix is just not working. I reckon the pipe system's full again. I don't know how to fix that though. I don't know how you'd sort that. We'll have a look and see how this one is. Because this main one's working fine. It's just the other one that's not. Let's see. Whoa. Right, so main water's getting pumped this way. Okay. Then it goes into here. And this water's coming out here. So it goes all into this pipe and then it connects to the big three there. So it's going water to extra. Water to extra to thing. So we'll try and copy this. I think that's the only way to do it, really. Water to extra output. To where it needs to go. Because there's something very clearly wrong. Because this should be completely full. But it's not. You see? Yeah, it's full of water again. That's the issue. Completely full. Why? Why is it full of water? It shouldn't be. You know what I mean? It really should not be full of water. So how did we do it? We did it the other way. So we went water extractors over here, connecting to here, and then over here and connecting to there. Let's try it that way then. Let's try it that way. I don't have copper sheets. Are you kidding me? I don't have any after all of this. Can I not, like, craft a few? Gotta go all the way back. Can do MK1 pipes until I connect. But I don't, you need copper sheets for those as well, don't you? Yeah. They're cheaper. I can't believe that. I don't have the copper sheets on me. Why do I just never have the ingredients that I need? So according to the way that we're doing this now, this should be alright. This should work, because this is how we've got the other ones set up. So, hopefully it'll be alright. That should in theory work. It should in theory work, because that's how the other one is set up. So there's no reason for it to not work. If it doesn't work, then I'm completely lost. Because this one over here is set up the exact same. Like, this one is set up the same. It's really, really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Tell you what, we'll do some more pillaring and platforming and stuff in this area, because this one's not done yet. We'll do this in this area, and if it's still okay producing ingots by the time that we're ready to go, we'll leave it and see what happens. But, I'm still suspicious. 1, 2, 3, bam. I still have a feeling it might be broken. 2, 3, bam. So yeah, I would say we need to like upgrade rubber again today, but I don't think we do. I don't think we have to. The way you had it set before you changed it was always going to clog. Water refineries were going into 1.5 machines, so it wasn't using all the 360 it was producing. I don't know. I really have no idea. I think it was just the order that we set it up in. Or like the order that it's in. So like, for example, we had it the wrong way around, like, because this one is now set up the exact same as that one, and this one's fine. We've never had an issue with this refinery right here. So I don't see why it should break now. It's because we had that going like in a different order. It was going out like machine output into the water extractors, and then the water extractors were going into the machines. But now it's going water extractor, extras, and then around to the machines. So it's like all flowing in the same direction now. If you see where I'm coming from. So in theory it should work, because they're all going the same direction. I think the problem with water seems to be, from what I've experienced, water has to go in the same direction. You cannot have conflicting directions. So like we had it before. So like one on one side, one on the other, and then meeting in the middle, and then going up or whatever. They have to go in a loop, rather than, like splitting off. If you get where I'm coming from. That's what I think is going on. I haven't got any other explanation for it other than that. But that seems to be the most logical way that it works. Like they have to go in one direction rather than meeting in the middle and kind of flowing against each other, pushing into each other and meeting in the middle sort of thing. Otherwise it gets clogged. Meeting in the middle means clashing in the middle. Yeah. You don't want the clash. Water refineries only going into half the machines. Right. Yeah, you don't want the clash of clans. You don't want Clash of Clans. Just do a little bit of design while we're here. Seems to be okay now. It doesn't seem to be filling up, but then again, you know, this is only like a short-term thing. We haven't seen how this performs under long amounts of time. I wouldn't exactly say it's consistent though, is the weird part. Like, it's not a consistent flow, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2. You know what I mean? It's just really inconsistent. I don't know what's going on with that. It's a bit silly. 1, 2, 3, bam. Yeah. I think that's the classic one, isn't it? That's SOS, I think. If not, it was close. 1, 2, 3. Bam. So yeah, I think that the main goal today is just to check and make sure everything's like balanced properly and making sure that everything's working. And then once we've confirmed that everything is properly actually working as it should do and we're getting enough, and then we don't need to like upgrade anything, then we'll expand and start producing the next thing. I think that's the best way of doing it. Upgrade previous machines first, make sure everything is going as it should, and then expand and, you know, produce what we need to for the next ship parts or whatever. Space elevator bits. Nuclear pasta's doing good. It's good, doing good. It'll take a while, so we could always overclock it to two times. Which would mean 1 every minute. Which would make a lot more sense, because at the moment it's 1 every half a minute. And sure, it's like a lot more power that it would use, but that's okay. We've got enough at the moment. We will need to upgrade at some point, but you know, we'll get there. We'll have to do nuclear. I don't have any ammo. Three dots, 3 dashes, 3 dots. So yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Should be doing it from this side because of that power pole that's kind of getting in the way. That would make more sense to put here. Then we do a gap of 1. 1, 2, 3. And then that's the last one. Nice. Then we can start doing them underneath. You also still have a bunch more building to do as well elsewhere. Like, we've got the coal system that goes all the way to turbo fuel. Gotta do a lot of pillars with that. A lot of pillars with that. Not just a few, a lot of pillars. This might be a pain to do. Bit weird how you can't zoop them. Oh, great. Ugh. I think we just skip doing pillars under there. It's too awkward to get to. This we can do. We'll just pretend that it's on the ground. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, yesterday a bit of Guitar Hero stuff now. I actually found the Rock Band files for Rock Band 4. Someone posted it on Reddit, just casually. So I was like, hell yeah. So I've now got all the Rock Band 4 in my game. And the DLC. So that's cool. It's like an extra 3,000 songs to, that I could possibly FC. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah. Good stuff. I've been waiting to find that for a long time. Because I've just never seen the Rock Band stuff available. I've had 1, 2, and 3 for years in my game, but I've never seen 4. So maybe eventually we'll go back to Guitar Hero. Maybe, you know, if they do actually eventually add leaderboards to Clone Hero, we might go and play that at some point. I was thinking yesterday as well, how cool would it be to go through, like, it would be to, like, start a brand new, like, save file, if you wish. So, like, get, like, a new scores file. So, like, I just cut and paste my old scores file out, and then restart from scratch. Go through all the Guitar Hero games, see how many FCs you have at the end of that. You know, I'd get all the ones I know I can possibly get. I wouldn't get the ones that, you know, like Flames and 1 and stuff like that. I wouldn't go for that. I'd go for all the ones that I know I can do. Go go through all of Rock Band again, go through all the custom set lists again, and just try and FC as much as possible. Like, yeah, I could probably do that with my current save file, but I think if they add, like, proper leaderboard support and stuff, it might be better to, like, start from scratch, you know? Because then I wouldn't know what I've uploaded and what I haven't. Surely within the next 10 years? I'd hope so. I'm going to skip on that slug. Too dangerous at the moment. Yeah, it seems okay now. The aluminium seems alright for now. I feel like it's getting quicker. So that's good. I think all the machines are slowly filling up, is what's happening. Like, all the ones at the back are slowly filling up. So that's a good sign. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I think when they do add leaderboards, we'll probably at least check it out and see how good it is. See if it's like viable to you know, properly play and whatnot. Because, like, you know, if it's fun, we'll do quite a bit. But if it's not very fun, then we'll probably not play very much. But we'll see. So yeah, I think next thing to do is to do the Quartz factory down here. So this is the pure node, I think. I think it's a pure node. Yes, that is a pure node. So what we want to do for this, the silica factory right here, we want to go in here, because these two machines right here are making quartz crystal. Okay. Whereas these over here are just making... oh no, those three are quartz crystal, whereas these three are silica. So we want to start by changing all of this to silica and have it back how it was before originally. And then we're going to make a new factory with the pure quartz and just make this. And go for 100% efficiency on that. So let's do this. Silica. Silica. And then silica. So that does mean that we are going to run out of quartz crystals or whatever. We're you know, not going to have any coming down this pipeline now. But that's okay. We need the turbo motors as well to be able to make an MK3. So we're going to go back, grab the stuff for an MK3, and then, yeah, we'll be good. Because the idea is that we want to be able to make more of these, more crystal oscillators, because that's the big thing that's not being made enough yet. These castings are only slow because we've had the problem with the aluminium. So it's going to take a while for that to fill back up and be running properly efficiently again. But yeah, these crystal oscillators, we do need to speed up a little bit. Because it's the crystals that are running slow. Yeah, you can see that, look. AI limiter's full, rubber full, and it's just the quartz crystal that are slow now. So yeah, we need to do that. So yeah, awesome. So let's just grab some turbo motors and let's get to it. Should be good fun. So now we're not going to have any crystals come down here. But that's okay. We'll be getting tons. Just looking at lines, making sure that everything's running as it should be. These are full, which is great. It's really good. What's this one? Oh, this is a ship piece. Ship parts are fine if they're slow. There's no problem with that. As long as there's an excess of everything, then I'm more than happy with that. Let's just take the turbo motors out of there. Should really be sinking some of this stuff. Or creating like large storage for this. Should we do that real quick? We'll make like a storage area. We'll make a storage area. Because all this is backed up. So by a storage area, I mean like we're going to do this. So we're going to do this, this, and this. You can go in there. You can go in there. And you can go in there. There you go. That'll be good. It just means that we're now going to start actually storing the stuff. So that this doesn't get backed up. Because we do need quite a lot of this stuff, I feel. Like the cubes, for example, they're going to get all backed up there, so the drones aren't even going to be doing anything. And then these, the cooling systems, again, it's going to get backed up by the drones. So the drones aren't actually going to be doing anything, just eating fuel. So that's, you know, it's a good way of storing excess. Don't worry about sinking for now. Oh, I meant like putting it in my Mercer storage dimensional depot. I didn't mean sink. It's alright. I'm done. Oh yeah, while we're over here, we might as well try and get matter conversion done. Do we have any extra of these? So that's another 50. So that's 158. 208. 258? I don't know if my maths are right, but... Okay. We'll just pretend they are. Then we can unlock matter conversion. Which will be good. Just a little bit of yoinkage. But yeah, we do need points desperately. Because we are getting to the point where we're kind of late game and we've only got 347. But I guess that'll be okay at the end because we're going to be sinking everything at the end. But yeah, still, I'd rather get everything done. There you go, matter conversion unlocked.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Cool. So what did we even unlock for this? Converter, fixite trigons, fixite ingots, diamonds, time crystals, biochemical sculptor. That's the ship part. Let's have a look. Biochemical sculptor. So this is the ship part 2. Ah, so we need these. Assembly director system. This isn't that bad actually. It's just these fixite things. How do you make these? From fixite ingots. Okay, yeah. How do you make those? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not that bad. We'd probably do Caterium for that. I think we'll do a Caterium setup because it's, you know, it's in between iron, which is like basic 10 per minute. Aluminium, we're kind of struggling for aluminium at the moment, so we're not gonna do that. So I think we're gonna do Caterium ingots to make fixite trigons. And what? It's just reanimated Sam, Caterium to make that. And then that you make with that. And oh, that's easy. That is so easy, and it's just water is the last one. Wow, okay. That really isn't that difficult. We could probably get that sorted today. As wild as that sounds, we could probably do all that today. Okay, let's go and sort out the quartz crystal though, first. Quartz crystal. We could probably do all that today and get it started. A converter. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we could do that today. That's not that bad. Even just getting it started will be fine. We don't have the portable miners, but we can craft them. I hope. So, when it comes to this, we could send all of this down the same line. But it really depends on how many crystals we're going to get. Because we've got silicon coming down, or silica coming down this line here. Now, do we send the crystals over the exact same line, or do we separate them? Because remember, we've got that splitter at the end, the smart splitter, which splits silica and crystals from each other. And this, you know, it's a pretty empty line. So we could probably put them on the same path. I don't know. Oh, we don't have any explosives. Ugh, we're gonna have to chop everything down manually now. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at the last phase so far. It seems like too good to be true. I feel like it's not that difficult. Like, we've done the worst. We've done the worst of it. Okay. Let's do this. I think this is the original one that we mined from when we originally got here. Like, all that time ago. At the very start of the game. Yeah, impure. We're not going to use that. So we're going to build here. Now the problem is, of course, the train system. So we're probably going to have a building around here and have this go through. Which is, I think is our best opportunity to do so. But the issue is, ooh, this is going to be a problem. Because this is all skewed, isn't it? All of this is skewed because of the train line. Okay, how about we build the whole building skewed so that it can fit around here. That's probably the best thing to do. So, like, for example, we can put a thing here. Walls going down. And then we're, like, on this grid for this straight part here. Train line is curving through it. It curves here, but like this is where the straight bit starts, right here. You see this section here? This little join here is where things go straight. And it goes perfectly straight up until here. So this, if we're going to do a tunnel, this is our best opportunity to do a tunnel, right here. So I think that's how we're going to do it. But we just have to, like, align it first, which is the difficult bit. So will an MK3 miner fit on there? No. Missing materials. That's probably just what it is. So it's going to be a weird one, this building, but it should look really cool if we can do it properly. By having, like, you know, having a huge tunnel that goes through. That'd be awesome. Through the building. Okay. Is it not straight? We might not even need to have a tunnel. The only thing really it is to do with is, like... I don't think we need to do a tunnel. As much as I would like to. Because all you do with these crystals is just craft them. I'd like to do one, but I don't think we need to. A-bam. 1, 2, 3, a yoink. 1,200. We can't do that. We haven't got the thing for that. Okay, we'll just do a regular MK3. We'd need an MK6 belt to hold that. We don't have that. Yeah, like, we can just do it over here. And that'll be enough. Okay, so how many is this? This is 480 quartz per minute. And we need constructors. So, it is quartz crystal, 37.5 per minute. So 37.5 divided by 480, or the other way around. 480 divided by 37.5. 12.8. So we could probably upgrade this machine by, like, a tiny bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 6. Should we do 2 layers? We'll do 2 layers of 6. That would be better. Two layers of 6. Unless... Do we go for the cool factor? I think we have to go for the cool factor. Four layers of 3. Have it go vertical. 4 layers of 3. That's what we do. Splitter there, and then splitter here. So that's that. So then we're going to go here, and this is where the lift is going to go up for floor 2. Also, apologies, there might be some loud banging and noisings today. Apologies. Splitter's not on the belt. This one? Oh, you're right. Never is it? Never is. There you go. There to this level. Then we're going to go here to another splitter, which will go there and also there. Because you see, I want this to go more vertically, so that it's like there's a big skyscraper or like a building that you drive past as you go here, is my idea. That's what I'm kind of going after. I want the old skyscraper look. I'm not thinking about, you know, how we're going to get all of this out at the other end or anything like that. I'm literally only just thinking about looks. This is alright so far. So then we do splitter, splitter, down. So this is going to be 9 altogether. It's hard to see. Yeah, there, 2 and 3. Cool. That's 9. And one more layer. which will be for 12. And then we'll just overclock one of them. We'll overclock one of them on the bottom layer. If we really wanted, we could expand this in the future as well, which is kind of cool. Like, we could expand it upwards. What do you say? Do we upgrade again? Do we go more than we need? I guess it would be more overclocking. Well, I mean, would be overclocking more, and it would look cooler from the train's perspective, because we'd have it go up to like there. We'd be driving past it. I think we do that. I don't even care. We're gonna overclock this. 720. I think that'll work. There you go. Yeah, I'm only, like, upgrading this much because I want this building to be taller, and I want it to look more majestic. That's it. So we got to do numbers again, which is fine. So it's 480. 480 divided by 37.5. Eh? 12? Oh, 720. Yeah, that's right. 19.2. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Just wanted to check. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 3 more layers? 3 more layers. And on the last one we have 1 machine. Unless we bump it up. What's like the magic number above this? To make it perfectly 21 machines. $780 is what the... Oh, that's what the belt can hold? 780? Okay. Well, this is 720. So yeah, we'll make it so it's a perfect even split between 21 machines. I don't know what that number is, but that's okay. $780 with math to 20.8 machines, which would be 21. Okay, so we overclock it to 780, which is the maximum that the belts can hold, which would be 21 machines. Okay, that's fine. That's good. It's not. I know it's not going to be perfect, but that's fine with me. I'm happy with that. See, that extra 0.2 is not going to make any difference. One machine down clock to 80. Okay. Okie dokie. It is very overkill doing this, and I think we are going to have another belt on it. I'm certain, but that's okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So the next one is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 2 more layers. You know what the fun bit's going to be? Connecting them all together. Don't know how we're going to do that. We're building this small. You could have still built it horizontally on grid and not interfering. I don't know. I mean, we've still got the other side to do. We've still got this small area here where we've got to compile all of them together, and which I don't know how to do yet. We'll probably do like a mix of the vertical splitters thing, but I'm not sure. Surely they can all fit onto one belt. Well, we're going to be getting 22.5 per minute across 21 machines. So, I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I don't know. It's lower than the outputs. It's going to be lower than 780. Okay. But what about with all of this, with the silica as well? Would it fit on there? It's a lot. I think we'd be better to do a separate belt. Oh, whoopsies, the wrong way. I just like how you can see the train going past. That's so good. That's exactly what I wanted from this. A bit of a creative day. So it can fit on one belt? Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, one more layer. Which is great. I like the idea of building things vertically. We haven't really done a lot of vertical stuff yet. It's mainly been flat. So this will be like a nice difference, a nice change. And we'll probably be able to see it from all the way over there. Bam. And bam. This is where we need to do the overclock, isn't it? This is the last layer. Something's not right here. This machine. Come on. Okay, cool. So that's that. What was the machine that we needed to overclock to? What would the overclock need to be? Oh, 80% for one of them? So we underclock one of them. There you go. We'll underclock that one. Alright, awesome. Now we've got the tricky part of compiling them all together. So that's going to be fun. I think I know how to do this. Should be pretty satisfying. 21 machines, I need 21.8. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, we don't even really need to do 80%. We can go slightly higher. It doesn't really matter. Just means one won't be running at 100% efficiency, but it's not a big deal. Alright. This is going to be really cool. I like this building already. Okay, so we now need to compile them all together. Now this is where things are going to get a bit tricky. So we need to do this whole strategy. So then we need to do the lift system. You see what I'm doing. Out there and into there, out there, 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 into there. Cool. So now they should be all coming out of this central area here. Monstrosity? What do you mean? It makes sense. We're bringing the ones from this top one down to this middle layer, the ones from this layer up to this layer. So they're all three out layers are coming out on this one layer here. Then we do the same for the bottom three. And we're going to kind of merge them all into the middle. You'll see. So that's splitter, 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 Splitter. 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 Merge. 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 I just want to check for the top 3 that we've actually done this. We haven't. Kind of important to do this. Okay, we did for the top 3. Nice. So how did we do it at the top again? We did it down here. So out, into there, out, into there, there, to there, there, to there, there, to there, there, to there. Cool. So that's the bottom 3 layers combined into that one. Top 3 layers combined into that one. Now the middle layer, we can just do a regular old merger. Like this. Like that. So now we need to merge this, this, and this. This, this, and this. And that one together. So let's bring the building out a little bit more. I know we don't need all these extra layers on each floor, but that would be more a design look. Okay, so now we're going to do this. A merger. We'll put, whoops. Merge will go into there. Into there, into there. And then the same down here. Do you know of any other way to do this to make it more efficient? I don't think there is really. That's going into there. So now we've got 3 inputs. Ooh, I've had an idea. Zanty boy has an idea. Zanty boy. Zanty boy has a good idea. Yeah, so we'll have a merger here. And now we need to do a conveyor lift from there all the way up here somehow. And for them all to somehow enter there. Have 3 conveyors on each floor. All going to the side. Lift going to the next floor. I think I see what you mean. Instead of doing it in the center, you want me to do it on like these outer edge bits here. Which I think is probably best. Because you need a merger. We definitely need this. Definitely need that. So we got one there, one there, one there. Then we're going to meet them all in the middle. We're going to come out by another one block. And then, yeah, this is going to be like the meeting area. I think we want to go out this way and around so that we don't block the sign. But let's just, you know, let's get them all combining first. So we want them to meet... here. No, because this is the combiner one. Yeah, like that. No. Yeah, this'll work. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm allergic to quartz. Thanks. There you go, and that should be all of them combined right there. That should be all of them combined. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it. But, like... I don't know. So, all three of these go into these splitters, which bring those up to the second layer. And same from the layer above. So, the layer, like, this is like the middle layer. So this middle layer comes, like, all the machines come out here, 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 and also from these machines here, which this one isn't connected. It's a good thing I checked. They're all meeting in the middle in this merger. This merger's then going up here, and merging into this central merger, which takes them from all of this layer, and then we've got the exact mirror above here, which is bringing them all down and meeting in the middle. So everything is combining into this one central area here. You see? I think I'm just going to check all of the connections for each of these one more time, because, I mean, I already have missed a couple of them. So I'd rather do a double check. Just to make sure. Yep. So that's good. Now, so that we avoid this big crystal here, we're going to kind of go over this way. Now, the issue is going to be connecting it to the highway, which I didn't really think about. Because this is at a weird angle now. I didn't think about that. You have to do a weird connection here. It looks like it's a 45-degree angle, so it should be alright. You know what? That works a lot better than I thought it would do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. How on earth am I supposed to do that? Come on, game. Come on. What am I supposed to do with that little bit? Suppose that, I guess. Just do a little nudge. That'll have to do. That will have to do. I think, honestly, all things considered, this looks pretty good. Snap, these are very dependent on the thing. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm happy. I'm happy with that, and then we can just, you know, add it on. Good stuff. Yeah. So what do we want to do? Do we want to just use this one MK5 belt? I think we're okay using an MK5 here. So we just want to do a conveyor merger. Oh, we built that one too far forward. Only if you're making less than 300 silica you can merge. Let's see. Each machine is 37.5, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 37.5 times 6. 225. So yeah, we can merge. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. And the best part is that's going to start working straight away. Like, all of this quartz crystal, they're going to go straight there already. Like, directly into making more things. So we don't have to do anything else with, you know, redirecting these now. They're just going to go the same direction. as all the other crystals, which is why I like doing things the way that I am. Because it's like, we don't need to do anything else. They're already going the exact place they need to go. Easy. It's going to look so good from the train. Especially that building when it's properly done. Railings are going to be, well, not railings, but pillars are going to be interesting. I think for this building, we'll try and copy the same sort of look and design of that, I think. Maybe. Don't know. Why is one colour and one the other? It's better. This is going to be a tricky one to build. How am I supposed to connect this up? Or just leave it there, I guess. Although, we can do this, I think. Yeah, then we can disconnect all this, which is really ugly. So yeah, that works. Now got it all properly confined in the building, coming in a nice direction. The power. Beautiful. Very good. Now it's time to build the building. Oh, that's just a wall. Okay. Okay. That little trim is done. Let's put in some windows. Gonna do these big sort of proper windows here. And we need to change these from this material to the other one. Rather than the steel ones. There you go. And I think we're going to do another layer of this now. I think I know how I want to do this. Yeah. We'll have like a stripe now. So by stripe, we're going to do this. Just to kind of make it match the other building. Because the thing is, I would do like, you know, purpley, pinky purple. But I feel like that's going to look horrible. Because, you know, like, it makes sense to do pinky purple because of this, like it's quartz, but like, it would kind of look horrible. Who's ever seen a good building that's the color pink before? I know I haven't. Pink buildings don't look good. So we're not going to do a pink building. We're just going to do this again. I hope we've got enough materials for this. Because there's a lot of regular plate. If I had to guess, probably not. We're going to run out of iron plates, which is a huge omega long. Actually, yeah, we're going to make the windows white as well. That'll just look better. And then, yeah, we're going to make the bottom bit black as well. Yeah, that looks better. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we need to do this as well. And that's it. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Just gotta keep going up now. And it's gonna look great when the train flies past. That's the part I'm most looking forward to. I have noticed that our plates are going down, which is not a good sign. Our iron plates. We were at 500 a few minutes ago. Now we're at 381. But this does use up a lot of iron, so it makes sense. Might have to stop for a bit. 261. That'd be a large oof right there. We don't make it. We can just probably do a bit of pillaring while we're waiting for a bit more, I guess, maybe. Or we can just start on whatever project we need to do next. Which could be steel. We could, you know, redo steel with MK3s and whatnot. Perhaps. This is looking good. It's going to be awesome when it's done. Ugh. We are so running out. $93, yeah. Oh dear. Are we not, like, uploading them? Maybe we're not uploading them. I don't know. Ah! Run out! No! Heck. Run out. Hey, we've done good though. We've done good. Alright, we gotta go and get some iron plates now. Imagine. Not having any iron plates. That's funny. How are we supposed to do this now? We could maybe put overflow of some other old iron plate factory or something. Not sure. This is perfect timing, actually. Hey, Soup. Congrats on being the first one here today. Oh, look at that! It's working again. This is definitely working. Hoo-wee! It's almost full. It can't unload it fast enough. Oh, hang on a minute. We could even do this, couldn't we? Yeah. This is full as well? Oh, mama. Yeah, it's working. It is officially working again. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, GG Soup. You're the first one here today. Hello. How's it going? What did you miss? So, the aluminium factory messed up again. The pipe system. So we first of all, the first thing we did today was go back and try and sort that again. And then after that, we've gone to the quartz crystal area where we're making silicate. We've made a new building over there, and we're now getting a lot more crystals because we were really short on them for computers and whatnot. So we've done that. It's mainly been like a day where we just kind of fix old stuff so far. Fix the older things that we haven't had enough of. So yeah, that's been it really. I think these are okay. Oh, it's the computers now. Ooh, computers are a little bit slow. What's going on with the computers? What's slow on this? It's the crystal oscillators, is what it is. Yeah. I now regret building the crystal oscillators so close. Had no crystals being made for like 30 minutes. True. True. And we could probably just go in and overclock all of them. That's, I think, probably the best idea for us right now. Oh, they are overclocked. Ooh. Well, that's not good. We might have to add some more machines here. Make more crystal oscillators. And then kind of feed them back into here somehow. I don't know. That's fine. Seems like computers are the issue now, though. But yeah, it'll take a bit of time for it to balance out. Yeah, this is where we want to go to now, isn't it? Yeah, we can do this. And then do smart splitter. Wait, why are they going so slow? That's weird. Center output can be overflow. And then right is iron plates. There you go. It just means you've now got them all uploading. I don't know if we had these being uploaded before, but if we did, it was going too slow. So, yeah. Unless how we do it is we... Yeah, we'll do it from these two, actually. So hang on a minute. I'm a dum-dum. Hold it. It would make more sense to do it from here. To have this belt here. Have a smart splitter on it. Like right there. You can even do this. There you go. And then do left as overflow. Because then that means it's coming out of both machines instead of just this one. Makes sense. Also, yeah, so we've unlocked the first thing for the next tier. So we can now start doing, like, time crystals and all that. Or whatever. The first one of tier 9. So we'll probably start doing some of that sometime soon. This, matter conversion. Because the biochemical sculptor is actually quite easy to make, which I'm really surprised at. So I think we'll probably try and get that done a bit later. Smart plates are a little bit on the slow side. They've been backed up for a long time, but I think they're a little bit slow now. Yeah. Ooh. Drama. Smart plates are too slow. We might have to upgrade the smart plate factory again. But the problem is we've got our entire base here. So I don't know about that. I thought that'd be alright for a long time. It's not like we've got a problem. I mean, all of those motors or whatever are like... I swear they were backed up for days. But maybe not. That's weird. They were backed up for days along here. Yeah, here you go. So they're still backed up massively. It doesn't matter if there's a shortage of them, of smart plates at the moment. Because these are going to gradually fill all the way back up there and then stop being made, so that's fine. It's just because we doubled production yesterday, so the smart plates are struggling a little bit. Okay, let's go finish off that building. Because we've got all of it uploading now. Drama and chaos. Drama and chaos in the factory. Computers are the scary one, though. Computers are a little bit scary that they're not good enough anymore. I like to see my belts full. And if it isn't full, then it's a problem. So yeah, Soup, this is what we made over here. I'll show you. All of this. In this building here. We've done it off the grid. At like a 45-degree angle, so it lines up with this stretch of train right here. Because I wanted it to be so that you could like look into the building as you were going past, you see? We did theorize for a moment that we could have it go through a tunnel, which would be awesome, but I don't think it makes sense to go through a tunnel. Like, we've managed to do all of this without needing to go through a tunnel. So, I don't know. Unless you just place a tunnel there anyway, because it's cool. That's the other option. But I don't think it's the right height for that. It's not really the right height for a tunnel. I want a tunnel, but there's no point of having one here. One day we'll have to make a tunnel, but at the moment we don't need one. Unfortunately. Are we done with the game at this point? Yeah. Well, I mean, I still feel like we've probably got some, like, quite a bit left. Got like 2 weeks at most. I think we'll be done by the end of Feb. I'm almost certain that when February ends, we'll be done with this game. I'm hoping it'll be to the day as well, like 28th of Feb. But I don't know. But I would like to at least get started on the second thing today. The second project part. Because we need 1,000 of those. Which is quite a lot. And look how slow nuclear pasta's going. It's 240. Oh, 214. It's like barely started, you know? I say when we go back to the base, we're going to go and overclock nuclear pasta to 2 times. I know it's a lot of energy, but it'll make sense. So that instead of making half of one a minute, we're making one a minute. So just, you know, fire it up to 200%. Because that'll go a lot quicker. There we go. It's another layer done. My paint gun hit a stray. What did I mess up? What do? What do wrong? Swing the distance to the east. Probably like a train track or something. It's okay. So instead of having this last layer at 4 high, we'll have it at 3. And then we'll put a roof on top of that. Just have a little bit of varying. A little bit of variation. And yeah, so you want to see the system we've done to merge all of this together. I would say it's quite a clever system. But to others it might be very cursed. Extremely cursed? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. So at the bottom soup, we've got the typical. So it's going into a splitter, which is going into a lift, going up. Okay? Not too bad. It'll meet up in the middle. And then we've got the layer above is doing the exact same, but going down. So it's like the bottom row and the third row are meeting in the middle, okay? And it's the same with the top 3 rows as well. So that row are meeting at this point. So then it's like this row, and this row. So 3 rows like that. So it's like 5 rows into 3 evenly. Then those 3 go evenly into 1 at the very middle. So look, this lift right there is going from here up to there, and it's the same going from the top. So the top is going into there, into there, and then they're all conjoining into the middle. It's the easiest way to join them up vertically. Floor clipping is the worst bit. I mean, we could remove parts of the floor. We could do. Okay. Let's see. Do we want a flat roof, or do we want like a proper roof? I think we have a proper roof. A proper roof. We'll make it do. We'll have it as a one roof though. Or do we go all in and go 4? We gotta go all in. It's supposed to be a big tall building, so it has to be a big tall roof. Warning, you've been playing for 2 hours already, I can't believe it. Me neither, game. Me neither. Oh my god, we've made a Jesus building. We've made a Jesus building, everyone. I can't believe it. Oh no. The Holy Jesus building. Yeah, praise the Holy Pastor. The Holy Nuclear Pastor. Why not? Why not? It's like a broadcast station as well. There you go. Nice. I like it. Alright, so after we've done this, we'll start working on the next project part. However you do that. It's like those fix-it trigon things, isn't it? We need to do. So we'll start making those. So we can use one of our SAM. I think the SAM production, you know, the SAM fluctuator production that we have, we will ignore that one and use one of our other SAMORs that are nearby. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, that's that. Nice. Mission complete. I'm very happy with this. Let's do a screenshot. So it's a screenshot for the video. Oh yeah, we need to do the pillars for that, don't we? Oh, I got them really quick as the train was going past. That was the plan. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do the pillars. So we'll do the first pillar here, just to be not too close to the building. 1, 2. Has to be on the corner. About. A 1, a 2, a 3. We'll just put 1 here then. It's the next logical place. It's a logical place. Da, 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 da. 2, 3. I think we'll just put 1 here. I feel like that's the next best place because it's going to get a bit dicey if we start going into here. So that'll work. Awesome. Really, really cool. I'm very happy with this. I was going to get a screenshot, pressed all the wrong buttons. It's fine. Nice. Awesome. Very cool. So, there is a SAM there. Is there a Caterium there? No. Because we want SAM and Caterium to be rather close to each other. Well, there's SAM there on that mountain. And there is iron there. But iron's the worst one, isn't it? The best one is SAM and aluminium. But we don't really have that. SAM and Caterium. Well, we've got Caterium there, and SAM up there. Normal Caterium. This is in the swamplands as well, this. Yeah, a little bit too far away. There's Caterium there. Oh, Caterium and SAM there. There's 1 normal and 1 pure. That's in the swamplands, though. That's quite far away. What do you think? What do you think? Because this could be an excuse to make a new train system. It's quite far away, though. Like, for reference, aluminium is up here. And this is where there's Caterium and SAM over there. Because we need to make those fixite ingots. And Caterium and SAM is like that. Well, I'd like to do this one, but it's aluminium, and that's too expensive for us. So I think Caterium's the best. So we could do all the production over there, and then train it back. Thoughts? Because we need these for whatever that second thing is. I forget what it's called. The next project part. How's it going, serious? Cow King? Things are good. By the way, Cow King, we had another problem with the aluminium this morning. Another problem. We found that it wasn't working again. It was all full. So what we've done now, we've flushed it, flushed the system, and then we've repiped it again. So we copied the other one that we did. Because before, before they were like meeting in the middle. And meeting in the middle is where the problem starts. So instead of, like, I'll show you. This is how we've fixed it. This is how we fixed it. So if you remember from the other day, we had water machine, regular machine that we actually need the water in, and then the water that was outputting it. So we've tried all sorts of different methods. We tried... This is the main method we tried, if you remember. Do you remember? This is the method we tried the other day that didn't work. Because they were meeting in the middle. The problem is the fact that they meet in the middle. So what we've changed it to now is this. Or whatever, you know what I mean? We've changed it to that. And that seems to be working now. Because it's all flowing in one direction. These are going this way. This machine is putting it out and going into this section. And up there. They're all going the same way now. Thought I changed it to Mr. Soup design. Well, it got backlogged, it got clogged again. So we had to go back and change it again. I noticed because our aluminium was just non-existent. There just wasn't any. So we had to fix it somehow. We had like no aluminium. Like, you see this line here with all the aluminium on it? This is empty. And this is empty just because it all clogged up again. So we had to swap it up again. Had to change it. So how are we gonna do this then? So we need the fixed site ingots, or whatever. And the problem is, we've got to get... Like, the thing is, I don't really want to mess with this. The sound fluctuator factory. Because this is making the fluctuators. And, you know, it's kind of old now as well. Like, look at this. It's going pretty slowly. You know, we use an MK3 belts and whatnot, so it's quite slow and quite old, this system. But it is just endlessly making sound fluctuators, which are just piling up in here. And it's pretty good for what it is. But we've got to start making the fixed site ingots. So because of that, we've got to make, well, not only make some changes, but we've got to really find a new SAM vein and start producing them. Unless we upgrade that down there to an MK3, upgrade all these belts, and then split off and make fixed site ingots somewhere else. But it's going to be a difficult one though. Because where we need the SAM, it's like the opposite side of the map. We'd need to somehow transport this all the way across over here. And look, this belt's already full. basically. We can't really have anything else coming along this line. So I think the best thing to do then, in that case, would be to go for another SAM node. We're going to go for another SAM node, do Caterium that's over there, and combine the two together. Sounds like it's going to clog again. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. But it's okay at the moment. It's all full at the moment. But it could always change, because I'm fairly certain it was okay for most of yesterday. It's when we got back to the base is when we noticed that it wasn't right. So it's going to be one of those things where it takes a long time for it to clog up. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I also want to do this as well. Overclock that to 1 per minute. And yeah, I know it's going to cost like a bot ton of electricity, but that's okay. We're alright at the moment for electric. Power is going up though. It is going up. So we are going to have to get into nuclear stuff, I think, next. But I don't know. Yeah, how's it going, Sharpness? Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good. Yeah, so let's see what the thing is. Because I know it's Caterium and SAM. Reanimated SAM. But we've got to see the amounts and how we make it exactly. And what we're making it for. So we're doing it. This is what we're going after: matter conversion. So we need fixite ingots, and fixite ingots are made with reanimated SAM and an ingot of your choice. So Biochemical Sculptor is what we're after. So let's have a look at that again. Yeah. Yeah. So it's the assembly director system, fixite trigons, and a bunch of water. And that'll be made in a blender. So yeah, we just need the trigons now. Just need the trigons, and we're good. Snowed again overnight. Honestly, kind of used to snow now. Yeah, snow's a bit of a pain. I like making snowmen though. I do like a good snowman. I don't know about you, but I enjoy snowman making. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea on how we're going to do this. So this is the old coal factory, but I'm fairly certain there's one on top of here. So that could be cool. That could be cool to mess with. Let's see. So we're going to have to get this power system up here. Which is okay. We've got it most of the way there. Alright, let's climb and see if there is some on here. I think there is. I think this is where it is, but we'll see. Fairly certain there's some SAM up here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. So what we could do, we could mine the SAM here. Maybe make like a sky train. Put it into the sky train at Station 1. Go over to the Caterium, which is over that way. And combine it there, maybe? What do you think? How are we going to do this? Because I would like to use this SAM here. It's pure, so it's you know, hella good. Ooh, there's a thing there. A hard drive. I don't know if we've got that one. Let's see if we can grab this one. No, nuclear. Ah, 2 nuclear hogs. Yeah, look at that. We got it. Oh, no, the hard drive. Awesome. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to mine the SAM on here. And somehow take it. We could maybe make like a train station down here, and we could have a system, like a lift system, to take it down there, and then bring it like across the valley to the Caterium with trains. I think that would probably be the best. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a short toilet break, and we'll think about it. We'll work it out. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I've had an idea. While I was in the toilet, I've had a plan. This is what I think we're going to do. So, if we're looking at the map, okay, we've got like the giant green tower up here, okay? Giant tower, which is where we're at right now, with the big SAM puddle in the middle, okay? Giant SAM node there. This is what the SAM node looks like, okay? We've got to add like a giant sprawling base like over here. Okay, this is the base. Pretend that this is the base. Okay. Caterium ingot is like over here in this sort of big ocean, giant ocean area here, with like a couple of green platforms like right there and there. You see? And got like the waterfall down here. Okay? What I think we're going to do, we're going to take the SAM down here with like a little elevator, like this. We're going to craft it all into the reanimated SAM. We're going to then have a train system that takes the SAM down to here in order to craft into Fixite with the Caterium. And then, because this is the train station, we're then going to bring... We're going to have this go another way, like down here, near the edge of the factory, with that same train system over here. So we're going to do like a 3-train system, well, a 3-station system. So it's going to take SAM fluctuator from here to here, drop them off to get converted. It'll then pick up the converted ingots into here and bring it back to the base. Thoughts? I think that's probably the best way of doing it. The other option is to use drones, but trains are cool. So let's do it. So you see what I mean? So SAM from here, we're going to bring it down, we're going to craft it all down here, in this little area. Train system that goes all the way over that way, probably through that valley there, that little valleyway. And over there, which is where the thing is, on that little island. That's where we're aiming for. Over there. This island. I don't think it's that one. I think it's like one behind this. Ooh, summer sloop. You know what I mean? Aim over there. Drop them off, then pick them up there, and then take them back like to this big flat area up here, maybe. I don't know. It's not flat there, but we can flatten it out. Because then that means we'll have all of the Fixite stuff over here as and when we need it. So yeah, I think that's the idea. Let's do it then. Let's do it. So we need an MK3 miner. Bam. Cool. And do we want it this way or do we want it that way? I think we want it aiming this way, actually. So, like, this. Although it does go up a tiny bit of a hill there, which could be a problem. We'd be safer having it here. It's going to be a little bit of a weird one to do. Yeah, this is perfect. So we can have the train system here on this flat sandy bit and head off that way and then kind of loop around to the right sort of thing. Don't know what's down here. Probably like a Mercer sphere or something. Let's have a little look. Oh, a summer sloop's there. Okay. Don't have any, like, things. Just grab it like this. Any Mercer sphere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Well, we found another sloop. we're not far off of getting them all now. Or all of them that we need. Close. But yeah, I can see like a train system here. I can see it. So in that case, should we maybe craft it up in the sky? Like up here, and then send it down a lift. I think that'd be probably the best idea. So let's do that. So we'll go to like there. That's 480 per minute. Do we want to go big with this? I think we do. 1,200, that's too much. Let's do 720. 720. So, if we're doing that, how do we make reanimated Sam? It is with a constructor. Easy. Easy peasy. And 720 divided by 30 is a lot. 24. Ooh. Okay, well we could do 2 rows of 12, I guess. So this would be it on 2 layers. So we'd probably do this one and the layer below. There is this in the way, annoyingly. Shouldn't be too bad though. Okay, let's do it then. So constructor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be half of them done. I mean, unless you just overclock all of these to 2. To 2 times. Could work. I can't like having a bigger building here though. That'd be okay. So we're gonna do splitter. So that's yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. We're just all making reanimated sand from this. Excuse me, copy paste? Are you going to work? That'd be great if you did. Hello? There you go. Buttons aren't working. What's going on? This game is bugging out a little bit. Okay. So that's that. Let's now go down a layer. So we're going to do our layer going this way, I think. Open a machine. Select a machine, tap E. Yeah, it's really weird how it works. It's quite strange. One, two. Let me go like this, I think. Is the right height, maybe? That seems good. Yeah. Cool. Can also rebind. Also, there's something that's really just bothering me, and it's just the fact that there's just stuff in my hands all the time. It's kind of annoying. It's a separate issue. Okay, that's that. So now, because of the way that this is set up, we'd be better doing a platform out here and having the lift system here. Because then this would be exactly half of it going this way and half of it going this way, which is kind of what we want. So it kind of makes more sense. And yeah, I know there's going to be these stupid things in my base, but hopefully there won't be a problem. I hope not. Split it. Isn't it going to be a third down? That's a good point, actually. I guess it is. Because technically a third's going into here. But then again, this one's always going to be full, though. For the most part, it'll be full. Because if a third's going in here anyway, this is always going to be completely full. Because this is making 720 per minute, and this only takes in, like, 120 per minute, or whatever. Wait, is that right? 120 per minute? Oh. Yeah, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. I've done all the numbers wrong. We're making 720 per minute. We've got this many machines set up. I wasn't looking at that. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. We don't even need like half of this. More than half. Because each one is taking 120 per minute. I wasn't looking at that. So it's 120... yeah. 720 divided by 120. 6. Well, heck. 6 machines. Why not max overclock the miner? Because our belts can't handle it. That's 1,200. We literally cannot handle that on the belts. Unless, I wonder, can we just put a splitter on the direct front of it like this? No? Okay. Fair enough. What is the limit of these belts then, the MK5s? 780. So we could go to 780. Which is that? $780 divided by 120. 6.5 machines. 6.5 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we can get rid of all this. I wasn't thinking right. I'm not. Look, I'm not a maths guy. You lot know me. I'm not a maths guy. You know me. MK6 is phase 5. Well, we are on phase 5. We are on phase 5. But we can't unlock it yet. We haven't got the materials for it. It's just too far, too expensive for us at the moment. We need stuff for that we don't have yet. Okay, well that's fine. That's alright. I'm an idiot. Ignore me for doing the numbers wrong. I'm a buffoon. I've never been a numbers guy. You know that. You can make everything you need to unlock it. Well, we'll get there when we get there. There's no rush. I mean, I expect it'll be kind of expensive anyway. So, conveyor merger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got no rush. I mean, these belts are fine. These belts are great as they are. I forget how, like, what the materials are for it. But it's like, I'm fairly certain we can't at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna do a lift system that takes us all the way down to here. And this is where our new train station is gonna be. And the train station is going to take us over there to Caterium. I don't know where it is exactly. It's like, it's around there somewhere. It's behind this big pillar with a summer sloop on it. So we're going to try and I think go kind of around the edge, like the cliff side around here. Do like a big curve around the cliff. Oh, another summer sloop there. Yeah, do a big curve around the cliff there. Cliff face. Go down that little valley. Underneath that, right there. To the Caterium. And then we do another train station there. That takes that back to, like, back here. And then it's going to kind of go backwards all the way here. I don't know how it's going to work. 3 train stations, but, you know. We'll work it out. Unless we just ignore the third one. I don't know how it would work doing a 3. But basically, this is the plan. This is the big cacophony of my base. This is where we are at the moment. SAM. So we go out here, make the SAM stuff, and train station it all the way down to the Caterium, which is right here. Caterium is there on that island. Then we transport it again through a train station back to our base. Is the idea. So we're going to need a train with 2 carriages, really. I think this is the right level for a new train station. Yeah, this is right. We don't want to go too low, but we don't want to go too high. So if I remember correctly, train stations are 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll probably go 1 more out. Like this. This will be our train station platform. And then I think instead of going that way, we're going to kind of go this way. And like in here, sort of thing. So let's do this. So we need a train station. 2 electric motors. 1 for the front, 1 for the back. We need 2 freight platforms. No, one freight platform here and an empty platform. Yeah. So we're a little bit short on materials, but that's okay. We can come back. And I forget how this works again with the train stuff. So we do a train station and it needs to be facing away, isn't it? Needs to face away from where you want it. So this is going to be the back train, so when it comes back this way, it will end up coming back here. Then we want a freight platform, but we're missing the motors. That's okay. Let's go back and grab the stuff now. We'll grab more than enough motors. We'll grab like 100. Like, we could just pipe it all the way back here from up there, but it's kind of far. Trains would be better. Trains would be cooler. And we're going for the cool. Where are the motors? Here are the motors. Wow, these are MK3 belts still. That's funny. Why does MK3 feel so slow now? It feels so slow. A 100 will do. And then just loads of pipes. Plenty of pipes here. These machines should be full of them. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Modular frame as well. Should probably get a few more of those. Just to be safe. There you go. Just to make sure that we've got more than what we need. Just to keep us going. Alright. And back to the giant pillar. Hey, buddy. So yeah, the idea is that we're going to build like a train station that kind of goes, like, not a train station, like a train line that goes down here and kind of curves around and goes over that way. And we'll try and stay kind of close to the coal so you can kind of see coal in the distance. I mean, it's kind of ugly coal. Let's be real, this is like one of the first things I made, so it's not going to look great. But like, that's okay. Alright. So let's do it this way. So freight platform we need on this side. Going there. Then we're going to do an empty platform. And then we need another one of these, do we? Is that right? I forget how trains work. Does anyone know? Because what we want is this. So, train there. Freight car, train. Not enough space. You very much do not need the second station, so this one. So like that. You're overthinking trains and confusing yourself. I know. I know. I know. Don't even need the empty platforms. I'd like the empty platforms, though. I know I don't need them, but I would like them. Oh, it's the wrong way. Every time. Every Tim. Every Tim. And there you go. So that would be the reanimated Sam going into this train, this cargo, directly. Like so. And we're going to do a storage area right here beforehand. And here, I've decided. So we're going to do like this and this. Because otherwise it will be full. 100%. Why is it not? No, there you go. That's okay, I guess. It's okay if it's slightly lopsided. Unless we do it like this, which would probably be a lot nicer. Yeah. In fact, this one doesn't even need to be there. Okay. So that's all of this getting stored in here. And then that'll be loading into the train that goes here, right there. So now what we need to do is build our train system all the way over to Caterium Island. So we're here, and we've got to go to Caterium Island over there. So the best thing I can think of is go down here, follow the lake around, go down here, through this little gap right there, underneath the original train, over the lake, across there. We then need to make like a crafting station on the lake over here to craft the trigons. Then the next train station is gonna... Well, the next train is gonna go like down here, maybe over the void a bit, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Because we need to bring the things back from here to the base, which is like just over here anyway. We could just do a highway, to be honest. Thoughts? Do we have a second train system going there to like here? It's kind of a short distance. I think we just do one train. I don't think we need a second cargo thing, you know? We don't need second cargo. Who needs a second cargo? We can just, you know, move it manually. That'll be alright. So we're now going to like redo power, basically, up to here. Although no, this can stay actually. Yeah, all that can stay. It's just we're going to like redo this bit. Down to there. Down to here. Actually, not to there. You, and train. So there we go. And then this needs to be set to load. Yep. So this is going to then load the train there. Now we've got the difficult task of bringing the goods to Caterium, which we need to go through that little gap over there. Building the train system itself is always the difficult bit. So let's go. We'll go to like, yeah, here, and then we'll start going down a little bit, perhaps. We'll go 3 more out, I think. And then we'll start heading down. So we need 2-meter ramp. Down this way. Down there. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and now we're gonna start curving to the right. And heading over that way. The ghosting from TAA. I can change it. It is annoying. I know what you mean. What do we want instead? FXAA? TSR? What do we want? It does say at the bottom, TSR is RAM intensive. We'll go FXAA. Oh, but now the trees look disgusting. Nah. I'm not doing that. Trees look utterly horrific with FXAA. We'll stick with this. Yeah. Just the same with extra steps. Well, it says TSR is RAM intensive, and I'll be honest, the RAM on my PC is the biggest downfall of my PC. 16 gigs of DDR4. Like, if I ever needed to upgrade anything on this PC, RAM would be the first thing. You know it. You know what we're doing, everyone. It is the old classic. The Zanti Boy curve. That's what we got. The Zanti Boy curve. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. It's happening again. I didn't know Zento had curves. It's the hairline that's the problem at the moment. It's not, isn't it? I'm not worried about my weight or anything. It's the hairline that's the problem. The forehead curve, yeah. That's the big issue at the moment in life. I feel like I did this wrong. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, I did do it wrong. This tree, both of these trees can stay. Realistically, what do I do with my forehead? Because gradually over the last few years, my fringe has been slowly going. It has been disappearing slowly. Take that trip to Turkey? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's have a look on the map. So we're here. Caterium is basically straight from here. And we want to go through that little gap. Which for me isn't that one, it's like over here. I think it's that one. So let's do that. We're gonna go like one more in. I think that should be good to go straight then. Nah, I don't want to, I don't want to do anything like that. Have a hair transplant or anything. I've never had anything medical done before. And I don't think I'd want to do something like that. It's not me. It isn't me. This isn't necessarily the final bridge, by the way. This is just kind of me exploring and seeing whether this would work. Because we are really high up at the moment, and that's the big issue. We need to come down by quite a bit. You actually merge into ours? No, no, no. We're not going to merge. We're going to, like, either go... I think we're going to go over the top of them. We're not going to merge. Don't be silly. So, we need to get to here. But the issue is now... No, this is okay, actually. Yeah, it's closer than I thought it was. The Caterium factory. It's closer than I ever thought. That's okay. I think we do need to go and do another curve, and also we need to get lower, I think. But the problem is this train line here. So... yeah, let's do another curve now. But no, we're not going to merge the two lines. We're going to have them separate. One just go over the top of the other. Because I don't understand. This feels wrong. Yeah, it's too complicated. Too complicated. Messed up on the first one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought as much. Yeah, I think we're going to make the whole setup over here. It's a tricky one, this. Unless we start... I think, yeah, let's start turning sooner. I know it's going to ruin all of this curve that we've done. But let's start turning a bit sooner. Like, here. Because we want to be going this way. And then down. By that rock. By the big rock over there. Well, that was dumb. Ooh. I don't have power here, that's the problem. How on earth am I going to get on top of here? Best thing to do would be this, I guess. Omega lol. Signal's very easy, new thinking, just set rules for. That's the thing though, I don't understand it. And either way, we don't need to. That's the thing. It's not that I don't want to, it's just we haven't had a use for it yet. You know what I mean? Like, what use do we have for it? I feel like this is wrong. That's just it, but why would we use it here? Like, yeah, I guess we could put it on this one right here, but what's the benefit of that? Because in my mind, it'll just mean that this train will go slower, because if we were to connect it to this train highway here and do like a three-way section, number one, this train would get stopped halfway, and then we'd have a slower output of plastic and rubber. And two, how on earth are the freight platforms going to work at the other end? Because then it's going to try and start putting in reanimated SAM into fuel, and it's going to try and turn them into cubes, and it's going to send them up all over my factory where I don't want them, because it's just going to not do anything. It's going to cause such a massive headache. You know what I mean? Not saying to reuse the stations. So how would that work then? Using the same line but with different stations. Either way, we don't have room over there anyway, because we've got the cube factory there. So you see what I mean? It's more like we don't have the ability to either, really. It's a space thing. Oops. Oh, I think that's a bit too... No, that's okay. If we go straight here, we'll be okay. Okay, let's do that then. So we'll go straight for like 10 blocks and then we'll start our descent. I think a little bit further. We want to steer clear of the line underneath. Okay, I think we'll be okay to start going down now. So ramp 2 meters. Because there's the Caterium. Right there. We forgot what I needed it for in the first place. We're making fixite ingots. So look at this. You need reanimated SAM and Caterium. Now we could do aluminium, which is twice as efficient, but again, we're still not 100% confident for aluminium, and it's like the opposite side of the map. And iron, it's just the least efficient, so we're going to go with the middle one, Caterium. And plus, look, it uses a lot more iron there anyway. So we're going to go with Fixite and Caterium to make, or Reanimated SAM and Caterium to make Fixite ingots. So that's what we need Caterium for. This one is just too expensive. It's a good recipe. I like the output, 30 per minute, but it's too expensive. And that's what the purpose of this is. So I'm okay with it being this little bit distance away, because we need to actually make the factory, like, around here. If you see what I mean. So I'm thinking how we do it. We'll have the train station, like... here, sort of thing. So this will be the train station. We're then going to pump out the reanimated SAM on this side, I think, on the right, and then maybe have it go around the edge. And then make the fixite ingots, pump them back into the train, maybe. I don't think we are going to pump them back into the train. I think we're just going to do a highway back over to the base, because it's not far. It really isn't that far. I mean, there's the old train station, and there's the cube factory. So it's not far. We'll make like a highway that goes all the way over there. And, yeah, then we can start using the fixite ingots. So that'd be cool. So, train stations again. Is this right? It's pointing away. So that's that. Pointing away. Then we want the freight platform. There. Then it's an empty platform. We've got a bit too much room here. We could bring this back a little bit. We'll bring it back to there. How are we full on everything? It's more that than anything. Yeah, I want to replace this. I'm not confident it's the right way around. Train station. The arrow is pointing that way. Right. Cool. So that's that. Now, we've got to connect the two platforms together. And then this is, of course, where this is coming out. So cool. This will be like the output storage area. Then we're going to send it off this way, and we'll start working on that after. Alright, now we do the long, arduous journey of doing the horrific railway system, which is always a real pain to do. You see? You see? Isn't it fun? If I remember correctly, it's 2 back. So it's like this, 1, 2. Then it's this. Up a tiny bit. So like there. You always do them the halfway point of the platforms. Oh, the halfway point. Okay, we'll try that. They're always a real issue, aren't they? Ah. It's hard to do this when I don't have power. Ah. Keep doing it. Hold control. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Halfway is better. Soon enough, we'll have enough. Okay, so that's the limit. Now, what's the rule about doing this? Doing the top of the hill. Is it like that? I'm okay with that. Tiny little bit of clipping. So, if I remember correctly, the best way to do this is to do the straight bit. Which is like here. And then connect the 2 parts together. Well, it's slightly lopsided. Very slightly. Thoughts? It's very slightly lopsided. Like, there's a bigger gap here than there is over here. This is very clearly narrower than this bit. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, the thing I didn't check about the about that platform was whether it's on grid or not. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. That's what I forgot to do. It ain't? Nah, it's not going to be. Let's go back and sort the grid problem first. Because this is not on grid. It's not going to be. Might be. I'm very doubtful. Oh, it's close. It's very, very close. Look at that. That's on grid. Is it on grid? I can't tell. It's definitely not on grid. It's close. It is close, isn't it? You know what? You know what I think? I think instead of making this more complicated by removing the whole train station, we'll make these platforms, and we'll do it that way. We'll make the whole platform system on and off grid. We'll do it that way because it's close enough that we can just wiggle it a tiny bit. So that's okay if it's off grid, that bit. We can adapt it for the conveyor line. That'll be fine. For the conveyor line for this factory, we'll do it. We should have power again now. Close. Very, very close to having power. There you go. As soon as we connect the train stations up though, we'll have power, so that's good. It's either you build everything on grid or nothing on grid. The thing is though, we know of ways to get things back on grid if they're not on grid. And we've done it for all the previous train systems. So it isn't that bad. All the previous train systems are go off grid at times. Because this train line over here, not this one, but the one we've just gone over, that's at a 45-degree angle. This train, right now, is at a 45-degree angle, so it's going like that. Instead of being on the grid perfectly. So, yeah. And it works out nicely. Works out well. So I was clever in building this train bit, because what I decided to do is I decided to do 3 full platforms that were perfectly aligned. Or, like, not perfectly aligned, but perfectly... What am I trying to say? I did 3 full things here before I started doing the curve. So that we could then get these aligning properly like this. You see what I mean? So before it rules for train stations and off-grid trains, always do 3 full platforms like this. So like 1, 2, 3 before you start your next curve. And do that after and before ramps as well. So yeah, just things to think about. We might run out of pipes, actually. Look at that, 36 pipes. Perfect. Nice. I think this is probably my best train line yet. It's my best train line yet. Because the thing is, like, that train line over there is a mess because it's the first one I did. That one over there was a mess because of the awkward layout of that purple forest biome. We had to do like a bit of a curve and a tiny bit more curve just to get through that gap. So it was a bit awkward. But this one is just a very nice, simple, sweet line. So yeah, I think this is the best one yet. Alright, so now we can set the timetable. Ooh, look at that. We are getting dangerously close to our power being maxed out. We might have to start nuclear stuff soon. Timetable. So we want to go... this is the bit that always confuses me a bit. So this train, edit timetable. We go to Monroe Falls. And then Gothenburg. I like that, Gothenburg. It's literally the name of a place in Sweden. That's quite funny. So this should be active now. Burp. Gothenburg. Sam, pickup. So is it gonna put this in here, I wonder? Is it gonna work? Train, next stop Monroe Falls. Oh, sun on self-driving. I'm a Dumbo. Hey, you forgot the thing! Oi, oi! Oh dear. You forgot to pick up the cargo. Yeah, set the station to load. Yeah, it's on load. Just didn't pick it up. Oh well. To be fair, the other one wasn't set to unload. Yeah, it'll come back. The other one wasn't set, though, to unload. So it wouldn't even drop it off there anyway. The Discord... Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, yep. I know exactly what you mean. They are everywhere, aren't they? Feist-Fennekin. The most common one for me here on Twitch is, hey, do you want artwork for your channel? Do you want art? Your banners aren't looking great. Your Twitch art isn't looking that great at the moment. Do you want me to make you some art for you? That's the worst. That's the one I hate more than anything. Oh yeah, that's it. Best viewers as well. Do you want the best viewers? I've already got the best viewers. I've already got the best viewers. I don't need any better viewers, you know? Because you can't get better viewers. So, you know. And I'm just like, whenever I see those stupid art scams, I'm just like, bruh, have you even looked at my panels? Have you even looked at my Twitch panels? Can you get any better than these Twitch panels? Out of anyone on Twitch, I've not seen anyone who's done better panels than me. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I don't think my panels are bad. I think my panels are pretty good. You know what I mean? How could I make my panels any better? So, you know what I mean? Fools, I tell you. Fools they are. So yeah, this is set to unload. And now we want to do this. So we are going to do some big storage containers here. Just to kind of get them out. Just to make sure that they're all unloading properly. And we're going to do another one here. Just as an extra bit of spice. I literally don't have enough, but fair enough. So this should start unloading now. Yeah, there you go. So we've got the SAM here, and then that's the Caterium that we're going to start making our other factory with. So this is okay for now. It can get full. I don't mind. Get full. Tell you what, I'll start you off. There you go. Burp. There you go. That's a lot from that train. That's good. Alright. So that's that. We do have to do the creative aspects of it, but I think we'll wait on that. I think we'll wait on the creative bit. So we've got power from here, so we now need to start mining from here. Now the complicated bit is judging how much space we need. So we're just going to do this to start with. Because the idea is that I want to mine it. And have this kind of overlap on the top of it. Sort of thing. If you get where I'm coming from. So we're going to go over here. Well, tell you what, we'll build this whole area off-grid. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Line it up with the waterfall. It's basically on. It's more or less on. It's not far off. Let's see. So there's a mine Mach 3. Oh, we don't have the pipes for it. The pipes, the pipes, the pipes. Oof. I have to know. Did we get this? I gotta know. We didn't? Omega lol. Are there any pipes here? I don't see pipes. Oh well. Lol. We've seen this for like the entirety of our playthrough and we haven't picked it up yet. That's funny. Seribot. I've heard of Seribot. I'm old school. I use Nightbot. Old school. Dimensional depot. Yeah. We'll do that now actually. Well, it's just I don't know any others, you know? No one exactly tells me, hey, there's this new bot that everyone's been using, you know? I'm not even really like a Twitch viewer. I don't really watch people on Twitch. Occasionally I'll watch Larsfest, but that's about it. I'm not really a watcher. Larsfest is a Binding of Isaac player, by the way. Useful for banning bots. I just manually ban them all. Personally. I will happily ban every single last bot that there is. I will happily do that. I've always said this, even from the beginning days of Xantor. If I have to sit here and do an entire stream of nothing but banning bots, I would happily do that. Okay. What we can do is we're going to do this now. Oops. Ah. Can I... Dimensional depot. With the old smart splitter. With overflow going left into you. Oh, there we go. That'll get sorted. That'll sort us out. Let's see. Yeah, we can chuck that. We can chuck this just to clear our inventory a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. We've also got some more hard roads to do as well, which I forgot to do from yesterday's Explore. That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm fine with it. It's like more conversation topics, you know. I'm always happy with people just chatting away. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm having a really good time playing this game. We've done a lot. We've done a heck of a lot with this Satisfactory game. I've been playing it since the start of the year, and I haven't stopped. I genuinely haven't stopped. So, you know, that's pretty good. It's so good. It is so good. So good. Also, pure Caterium ingot. Is that better than regular Caterium ingots? I would expect so. Yeah. So would it be worth doing that instead of, you know, just a smelter? But it is refineries, and we have to deal with water again. I say we don't do that. I say we do it properly. Just the easy way. I'm just looking at other recipes that we have. That's not bad, actually. New supercomputer, cooling system, and radio control units. We don't have enough radio control units, but that's a pretty good recipe. Yeah, exactly. You know, we've got tons of water nearby. We have tons of water over there by Caterium. So, you know, it's not a huge problem. So, yeah. It's just what I'm not sure on is the amount of SAM, like reanimated SAM, to Caterium that we need. That's the only thing I'm not 100% on right now. Because it's a 3-to-4 ratio of SAM to Caterium. And I don't remember which way it is around. So look at this. Yeah. So for the Caterium recipe, which is this one, we need 4 ingots for every 3 SAM that we're... or 3 reanimated SAM that we're doing. So I don't, like... You know, we're not going to max out the Caterium over here. We just need to see what that's going on. Checked out the other converter recipes? No, I haven't. We haven't even placed down a converter yet. Might find them handy. We can't make them anyway. We need more radio control units for them. I know what they do, but I mean, I'm assuming they would convert things. Monroe Falls? Nah. Sam, drop off. There you go. See, we could do that alternate recipe here. We've got tons of water. Tons of the stuff. Okay, let's see. So... Can we go to there? And then we can do this. So this is going to be mining 480. I don't know how much we're making over there, but I remember we have 6 machines. I think it's 720. Is that right? I don't want to have to go all the way over there again, but I think it's 720 SAM ore that is coming out of there. And we're then producing, like, doing 6 machines, which is 180 reanimated SAM per second, right? So if SAM is 100 per minute, that's a lot. So in that case, if 180 is 3, what's 4? I need 240 Caterium ingots. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Because this is 480 per minute. So that's more than enough. Only if I use the pure ingots. Well, I'm not going to use the water ingots. Well, I'm just thinking we smelt them properly. It's 720. But that doesn't make sense because that's 720. It doesn't make sense because we need more than 720. Because I'm confused. Because we need like 3 animated SAM and 4 Caterium ingots. So how does that work? For SAM it's 4 to 1 and you need 3 of. For Caterium it's 3 to 1 and you need 4 of. It's equal. I don't know maths. I don't know. Basically you're telling me we need 720 per minute. That's enough for me. That's enough for me to go on. That'll be fine. We'll work it out. So we need a smelter. So just trust us on this one. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So it's 45 per minute. So 720 divided by 45. Can do that. 16. So we'll do 2 layers of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Two layers of 8. You gotta remember as well, all of this is off-grid. So, it's gonna be hella fun. It's gonna be hella fun getting it back on grid again. It's alright. We've got our own methods of getting them on and off grid. Okay, that's that. Then we do the good old splitter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need to do the lift, which would be there going up to here. And then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Warning, you've been playing the game for 4 hours. Starting to bug out. See, like, it didn't copy and paste into this one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool. So for that. Now we need to do the whole lift system. So we're going to do... I like doing this. This is fun. How's it going, stickers? Oh, things are good. Okay. Then we do this. You into you, you into you. Why don't you do the merging the same way you do the splitting, but with mergers? Oh, you mean like go vertically? I never thought of that. Never thought of that. Never crossed my mind to try it. Yeah. Huh. Temper mapping a 17-minute Frank Zappa song? Yikes. Big yikes. That sounds very tricky. Well, good luck. Good luck on that. Yeah, I never thought about that. Well, I mean, we'll keep doing it as we are. We'll keep doing it as we are, though. It's okay. I never really thought of doing it that way. I can't, like, conceptualize it, though, at the moment. I can't picture it in my head. Oops, it's not that. It's a merger at the bottom. It's just one of those things that I just can't imagine how I'd do it in my head. That's okay. I see your point, though. I do definitely see your point. Literally the same input. Yeah, it's like the same input you can do back there as there. Yeah, I see what you mean. Interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about it. Maybe for a future factory. Okay. So all the Caterium's going to be coming out here. Then, let's see, they're all coming out there at the bottom. Now we need to do the fixed site ingot part, which is a converter. Huh. I was assuming it would be like an assembler or a refinery, or like a what they call foundry, but no, it's a converter. Huh. Okay. That's going to be an expensive one. Especially with the power situation as well. I don't know if we're going to have enough power for this. It's going to be close. Might have to get into nuclear next. That might be the next big project. I think it's going to have to be. Another turbo fuel? No, we're not doing more turbo fuel. We'll go nuclear. Because the thing is, we've reached tier 9. So because we've reached tier 9, we're actually going to be able to set up a system where we can do things with the nuclear waste. So I don't know how any of nuclear works yet, but that's like its own thing. It'll probably be like a massive project, nuclear. Huge project. I reckon it'll take like probably maybe 3 days to like get all of it sorted. First day for like preparing and getting over there and starting to place down the machines. Day 2 to really get our hands dirty with nuclear and, you know, start actually working out how the energy works. And then the last day would be like properly working out how to get rid of the waste sort of thing. So yeah. I think that's probably it. Oil-based diamonds? Or turbo diamonds? So, hang on. Putting oil into a particle accelerator would create diamonds? That sounds pretty good. Because we know where there's a lot of oil. In the swamp. There's lots of oil in the swamp. So we could... Not in the swamp, in the Kaled. We'll do this. I'm just gonna go for it. Don't even care. Can store waste quite easy for a long time. Well, that's it, you see. We'll work out how it works. We'll work it out when we get there. So converter. We need a lot of these radio control unit things. We need a lot of cubes, a lot of cooling systems. So it's like all really late game stuff, this. Which is a bit spooky. And it's the power I'm more scared of. With all of this. Yeah, turbo motors are definitely the backlog here. 100%. We gotta make a new turbo motor factory, I think. They're not quick enough. So, hang on, a converter. Oh yeah, we don't even need turbo motors for this. Never mind. Chuck them in there. Chuck them all in there. That'll do. Radio control units, that's the one. Well, luckily they're all piling up now, so that's really good. That's good stuff. Full cooling system. What? Where are the cooling systems? Game? Hello? Cooling system? Game? There's the cooling systems. Not a lot though, we might have to make a new cooling system factory. We haven't got enough. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some more radio control units from there, and some more fused modular frames. Cool. I think that'll be enough for now. Although more radio control units, we need 50 of those. I don't know how many we need. We'll go for 4. We'll just say that we probably are going to need 4. But who knows? Let's see. This is a converter. So for a converter, we can put two things in, and you can either get a solid or a liquid out. So what's this? Oh, time crystals. This is how you make time crystals. Ah. And that's 2 diamonds. That's really easy, actually. That's super easy. So we are going to need to do this at some point. That's another project we need to do. Go over to the oil area and start making time crystals. So here we go. Yeah, aluminium ingot 1. 60 reanimated SAM in. And 4 aluminium ingot. Oh, not 4 aluminium ingots. The Caterium 1. That's it. That's it. My bad. So it's 3 animated SAM in, 45 per minute. And then 60 per minute Caterium. So how many are we going to need? Because it's 720 of each into here. So it's not an even number. I need 4. Okay. I was expecting 4 for some reason. Yeah, we're not using 720 of each, which is okay. Raw resources. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as we've got 4 and it'll be an even amount, we'll be alright. Also, it says that these, if you saw in the power, it's 100 watts to 400 watts. So, worst case scenario, each one is at 400 watts each. Like, that's 1,600 energy at the absolute maximum. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so we need to merge all of these into one belt as well. Go on geothermal spray. I think we might have to. So we've got to merge all these now into one belt. That's that. All of the Caterium ingots are being merged into one whole belt. This is the point where we're going to need the SAM. So instead of having it go there, we're going to probably build the bridge out to here, sort of thing. Instead. So converters. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about right. Yeah, perfectly centered. Perfectly centered. Look at that. They don't even go over the boundaries of this building. Oh.
Alert.
What's going on? Loki's scared boy. Clan Badger Milk is at the gates. Can we borrow some sugar? You know what? You can have some of these cookies. I haven't even opened them yet. Look at that. They're unopened cookies. So you can have some of this. This has got plenty of sugar in. They call it energy here in the UK instead of sugar, but there's energy in it. So you can have some of these. You can have some unopened cookies. Hope things are good. Hope stream went well. We are in the late game of Satisfactory. So if you don't understand what's going on, that's completely fine. Neither do I. Neither do I. Okay. Let's see. So, conveyor splitter. We want to put one there. One there. One there. And one there. You always burn out on manufacturers. They're not that bad. They're not too bad. They are a bit of a pain. A bit of a pain. But, you know, they're not the worst. They're not the worst. Honestly, I think blenders are probably the worst. I really don't like blenders. Blenders just suck. I'm not sure if you've got to blenders yet, but they take in 2 solids and 2 liquids or gases. So it's like horrible. They're manufacturers with extra steps. Yeah, it's like a worse manufacturer. They're really mean. Oops. So now we're messing around with converters here today. Making something called a fixite ingot. So yeah, a little bit complicated. A little bit complicated. I think these are snapping on. I want to say that these are connected. No, they're not. But they are now. Why don't you just plant them? It's just the order that I did them in. It's literally just that. It's just a stupid order that we did everything in. No more. That's a bit of a pain. They're not centered, but that's okay. I just did it in a weird order. Yeah, let's do this now. Ah! Almost fell into the water. Cool. So now we just bring that all the way around here and we're good. So yeah, today we built this train system which is bringing all of this stuff over here. The SAM. So it's slightly to the side, like here. It's just very simply a that and a that. Ta-da! Now all we have to do is power them. So yoink, a yoink, and a yoink, and a yoink. They're making silly sounds. Criteria, bam. So these are really fluctuating in power. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, our power is the biggest issue now. For sure. Look at that. We might even trip the circuit in a minute. We might even go over. Oh! It's so close! Oh no! Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, I do have batteries, but it's a bit spooky. I'll tell you what we do. We take out the nuclear pasta overclockers. That's what we do. Okay, well here we go. We do merger, and a merger, and a merger, and a merger. And there we go. We are making fixite ingots. Look at them go. They literally say the word fix it on the side. Hell yeah. See, now the idea was that we get the train and then take them all the way over to our base, but honestly our base is like pretty close. So, you know, I don't think it's that bad. Really isn't that bad. So what was the thing we needed again? Fixite ingots. What do we need it for? To make trigons. Biochemical Sculptor, here we go. This is it. This is what we're all doing this for. So the Biochemical Sculptor, it requires the Assembly Director System, already making. Then the Fixite Trigons, which we can make out of this. Not that difficult. And then it's just water to make the Biochemical Sculptor. So we could do that quite easily. Now I don't know if you want to turn all of our ingots into these. I don't know what else you use this in. It says they're literally just used for this. There isn't even a scroll bar for it. So there's not going to be any more in the future. So we can just convert these straight away in the same factory to trigons. I would expect. That means we can do this. Not the assembler, the constructor, wasn't it? Fixite trigons. That's 10 per minute, and we're outputting 15, 15, 15, 15. 60. So that is, yeah, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then split, 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 a split. Also, still MK1 power poles. Still MK1. Omega lol. Never upgraded. No need. What I think would be good, right, is if it required you to use MK2 and 3 power poles. I think that would be better, like, because these MK1s can only hold a certain amount of energy total. You know what I mean? So it'd be nice if there was, like, a way of doing that. So, like, they can only hold a maximum of 10,000 power, MK1s. You know what I mean? Move that much. 10,000 power would be MK1s. 20,000 or 25,000 would be MK2s, would be the limit. And then MK3s would be like limitless. Or something like that. So it kind of forces you to upgrade over time. Sort of thing. That would be good. I would like that. Okay, so there we go. These are the Trigons. Sounds like an enemy from like Doctor Who or something, the Trigons. You are an enemy of the Trigons. Hear me roar. So now we've got the fun bit of getting this back on grid. And you see what I mean? Like, I was considering using a train to bring this back, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just bring it back like this. It's just too short a distance for a train. It's like that awkward distance where it's a little bit too... still long enough where it's a bit awkward. Also, it's not even like we necessarily need power here, it's just so we can fly here easier, really. That's mainly it, it's just flying ability. Alright, buddy, chill. Jeez. When I log in tomorrow, this guy isn't even going to be here, because we built here. He won't spawn in. So yeah, power is the big issue now, so I think the next thing to do is go nuclear. And that's like a huge priority right there. Huge, huge priority now. Or we do another turbo fuel factory. But I'd rather go nuclear at this point, I think. What do you say? Unless we do what the original plan was, we do one turbo fuel factory in order so that we can go nuclear. Could always do it that way. Turbo fuel with the blend recipe. We could do that. It might be better. Like, yeah, we can go nuclear, but it'd be better to, I think maybe even just start off with the turbo fuel so that we can then prepare for nuclear. Because judging by all of this late game stuff, it uses a hell of a lot of power, and that's the problem. With late game power, you're never gonna have enough. That's the huge difference. So what was it again? It was a blender, wasn't it? A blender mixing these. Just as long as we're producing them, that's fine. So it's these, assembly director system, fix like trigons and water into a blender. Okay. Or start off with nuclear first up. But the problem is that nuclear requires a lot of like setup. Like you need to make those fuel rods and all that. So I'm thinking with our current power setup, we might not have enough to even start nuclear. Because for that you need... I don't know how nuclear works exactly, right? Let's just place one here just to learn. That's the only reason why I'm placing this, to learn. So it needs fuel. So we need either a plutonium fuel rod or a uranium fuel rod. So let's say we go with uranium. Uranium fuel rod requires 50 encased uranium cell, which is uranium... you know what I mean? It's like uranium... what's it? Concrete and sulfuric acid to make that. So you see what I mean? It uses a lot of machines just to make in general. Is the main issue. So like a blender and then we need to start making these electromagnetic control rods, which is stators and these, and we got to make all of these, and you see what I mean? It's a lot of setup. We'd have to have its own dedicated system. We'd make it all split off of the main grid, so like, you know, the stators, we wouldn't, you know, use the stators we have here. We would have it all separately elsewhere in the world so that it never goes offline. So it's a lot of setup, and I don't think we've got the electricity, like the power, to set up. Like, look how close we are. We're using 1700. And we've got a maximum of 1800. Can we really get away with making all of nuclear for under 1000 power? I don't think so. I don't think we can. And that's the issue. Alright, so we've got these fix-it trigons here. Let's go over here and see where we've got the assembly director systems. I'm fairly certain they're in here. Actually. I think it's here. Looks like it. Yeah. The assembly director systems are there. So, we're going to have to do something. I think we're going to build it around here. Around there. Because we can get the water from here into a blender. And then we can start sending them in over here and around there. Ugh. Ugh. I'm fine. I'm allergic. So, let's see. So, I mean, we've got to connect the main grid to this, but I think this is slightly lopsided. Yeah. So, we're going to connect it up from here to there. As in, we're going to do this. We're going to see how badly we've made it off-grid now. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Doesn't look that bad. It's pretty on grid. If it's perfectly on grid, I'm just going to lose my mind. It's not going to be though. No, it's not on grid. But it's okay though. It's alright that it's not on grid. Because what we can do is we can do this. Let's see. We can cheese the system a bit here. We can do that. And now it is on grid. Kinda. Whoops. Can't tell the difference. Can you tell the difference? Because I certainly can't. How clean is that? Considering it's off... Oh. I was going to say, how clean is that considering it's off grid? Kinda. There you go. How clean is that? You can see there's a tiny little bend at the end, but no one's going to notice. See that? Ever so slightly off. But you know what? I'm going to say that that works. I don't think that's a problem. So nice. We're going to send the assembly director system all the way over this way. Because now we got to head down there. Head down there to the water. We'll make a factory down there, I think. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Ah, I couldn't get it. No. Stop it. Oh god, I've got too much stuff. Too much stuff. That and that, which is where all of those are going to go. I know we're sending them like around the long way, but it just makes sense doing it this way. Cool. We're getting there. We're almost there. At least, you know, we're going to start working on 2 of the 4 parts that we need. And I'm working on these because we need a lot of them. That's why. Both of these first things we need 1,000. And we've only just done 300 of the cubes this very minute. So you know what I mean? So now we need to get like a water extractor down here and set up like a blender platform down here. So now we're going to do this. Wall. Go down 7. And out this way. Before connecting these up, I kind of want to set the whole system up. Missing copper sheets. Of course I am. Of course I am. We'll just make this and get the machine turned on at least, and then we'll head off for the day. And I think tomorrow might be another turbo fuel day. Because we're at the point where, again, we don't have enough power. And we won't even have enough, like, power to start up. To start doing nuclear. If you see where I'm coming from. So if we can't even start doing nuclear because of, you know, power restrictions, then we're in trouble. Just in case that affected anything. And then all we need to do, Biochemical Sculptor, and we're done. So the water should start flowing in a minute. This will start flowing in there, and that's the Biochemical Sculptor done. Basically. There you go. Constructing. And then we very simply take it over here. Is this off grid? I think this is all off grid still. Yeah, it is still off grid. That's funny. This is the nuclear pasta line. So we can just do this. Bam, that should be it. Cool. We're making them. We're doing the thing. Nice. And that's 2 per minute, so this should get done really quickly in comparison. Bam. Oh, there's 4 being made? Why is it making 4? We're not slooping that. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. That's crazy. So much progress. So much progress. Oh, it makes 4 of them, 2 per minute. Oh, I see. Yeah, awesome. Very cool. Alright, that's going to be all for now. So thanks for coming along. We've had a really productive day. Very productive day. I knew we could get this done. I knew we could get it all done today. Alright, so that's that. That's another ship part being made. 2 out of 4. Very nice. So we're going to do a power day tomorrow. A big power day. We might go big on the power. Because if you remember, there are... Over in the swamp over there, there's 2 pure nodes, like right next to each other of oil. Wouldn't it be awesome if we did... If we used both of them for turbo fuel? 2 pure nodes for power. We go big on the power. Could be good. I think that's the plan. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been a really fun one today. Very, very fun indeed. What we got? Heat exchange and reroll. Fertile uranium. Radio control. Yeah, like, whatever. I know what we need fertile uranium for, but it sounds important. Wait, uranium waste! That's a way of getting rid of uranium waste. We want that. I think we want it. I'm gonna get this. I don't know if we need it, but why not? Alright, cool. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I will see you all tomorrow, where we're going to do a big power day. For 2 pure node, that's 1,200 ores, so that'd be 40k megawatts of power, 80k if slooped. We would sloop it, I think. We would go all in. So yeah, that's going to be huge for power. Alright, that's going to be all for now. I'll see you all tomorrow. And, yeah. Thanks for coming along. We've had a really productive day. When it comes to actually building like the platforms and stuff for the train lines and all that, we're going to do that as and when we have nothing else to do. So like if we're waiting on, I don't know, some of these parts to finish, like nuclear pastas going really slowly, if we're waiting for that at the end, you know, we'll build. We'll also do a bit of building along the way as well, just to make things look nice. Anyway, actually, yeah, we'll do power tomorrow and building tomorrow. Power and building. So power over in the far depths of the swamp, and then we'll just do the rest of the day. We'll be building, tying up loose ends. So like all the way up there, the like this ugly thing over there. We'll probably build around that. All the way down to the oil field over there. Up here. You know, and then all the train line and the train stations and stuff. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. So that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been really fun today, and I'll see you all next time.